Yeah, I was kind of mulling it over last night too. I'm gonna see what everybody is doing. Justin Jefferson, what, 83? Yeah, because I got him. Damn it. Nice flex. No, that was me. I was trying to remember when you got off work. That, so I know I'm trying to. I guess I don't know what Sparky gets off work. I don't know when Josh is available, but okay. Oh yeah. I don't know why I put that there. Oh well. Who's playing with dick emojis? Dude, can you fucking not? I'm trying to figure out draft time between 10 people living on different sides of the universe. And like 3 of them don't use Discord. Yeah, just ask anybody from the United States. No, it's not going to work out regardless because I'm stupid and forgot that that's the Wednesday. I'll just leave that because it's not working for a lot of people. So I could do that one. But it seems like Tuesdays work best for Rob. Did he? No, he voted yes for a weekend. He did for, yeah, he's voting yes on weekends. He's actually one of the people that's voting. I was just assumed he was the one hitting the extra ones, but no person hitting extra ones is Dave. Tuesdays are a popular option. I'm gonna wait until I get everybody in Discord to message before I start texting people because that's gonna be a fucking disaster. Yeah, bunch of haters. Is Riley here? Okay. Whenever you get a sec, can you just go like and let me know what times work for you for drafting? Like it's no hurry, but just if you could react to it, it'd be helpful. That's not true, but. I mean, yeah, kind of, I guess, technically, but... I mean, I saw the way that Gus was going at that, but yeah. I mean, just majority-wise, it seems like a lot of people are on the same page. I kind of figured this, I kind of know a lot of our schedules, so I try to plan around that, but... It's cool. I try to do the hard. Yeah, and like when there's somebody, I don't know, I saw it on TikTok where I said that you're supposed to do it like once somebody's like just a little bit ahead of you, so I've been trying that out, but I really don't. Does it usually work well for you? Okay, good, that's right. Oh, yeah, I didn't know it didn't, like, I guess probably did it. So. Oh. That makes sense, okay. Nice, okay. Oh shit, people. So I'm in a fantasy league at work, and somebody did the same thing today. They put out like, "Is everybody okay? Draft on this day." People are like now having conversations in the group text. It's like, can we fucking not do this? I'd like to be a little bit more diplomatic than that. I'm not gonna lie, there's definitely self-interest involved. I planned it around my times that work for me, but you know. So you're good for all of them, Riley? Okay. Yeah, it's looking like Tuesday's a pretty popular opinion, which is nice for me too, because then I can get fucking stoned and not have to go to work. Good debates on the thing. I'm afraid to. I'm afraid to look at anything Alex Smith like related. Been scarred. Why? I'll buy it. Oh, okay. I really don't care. That people that are getting drafted in a 10-man league are not playing preseason. We did it before preseason started last year. Yeah, I think so. That'd be really good season then. Yeah, that's why it was early then. Like the Super Bowl? Oh. What the fuck are you talking about? The Falcons are gonna win it all. Well, yeah. It's such a hit on my pride, fucking having to go back to actually scouting three-star people. I turned Texas Tech around, god damn it. Bold of you to think I give a fuck about the Olympics. Damn it, dude. I thought you were streaming the Olympics. I'm giving a fuck about Apex. Oh, please. Please don't do that.
Welcome to the Swamp, home of the Florida Gators, and we've long been told it is here that only the Gators get out alive. Today, a couple of SEC teams get ready to square off in what ought to be an old-fashioned slobber knocker. As we'll see, the winners of 5 straight, the Missouri Tigers, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Missouri ready to kick off to get us underway. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Gators offense will have the first possession of the game. And here comes the big fella, a staple of this aerial attack, Jesse.
And he's a guy they can line up all over the field, David. There's matchups out there waiting to be taken advantage of.
Yeah, and it's so nice to be able to do that. It makes it easy to play quarterback when you can feature a guy like this that's fast, big, and strong.
And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
And a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job game tackling, because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. The Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. Out of the gun, the running back has it.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up, get some movement at the point of attack, and find a little crease for your running back.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. They feed him again. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. How bold will they be on third down after that last run?
I'm like, yeah, well done.
From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. The Gators line up to punt it away. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. He gets his first one of the day out of there. They used him 3 times in that loss last week. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. So Missouri's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
The run from the shotgun. He's got enough for a Missouri first down.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Using the quick game. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They've really performed at an elite level in conference play, and that'll build your confidence as we continue through this SEC season.
This was a team that was really motivated in the offseason coming into this one, and they knew the challenge ahead of them, but they also know how talented they are. And, David, they're putting that on display each and every week here in SEC play.
And let's pump the brakes, because if they're happy with what they've done so far, they're going to have some losses. Like, this is a tough league. The SEC is not easy to navigate. They're going to have to continue to grow and get better, but it's a heck.
And he can't hold on to the ball at the end of this big game.
Well, they got a really nice drive going on.
And let's hold on just a minute here
What?
as the officials are going to have a second look. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. Missouri comes to the line with another first down. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. He'll pull it on the read. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
And this option attack can lull you to sleep sometimes. There's just so many things they can do off of it, and you just got to play responsibility, and you got to get them on the ground and make tackles. And that was a good job limiting the damage on that play with a nice tackle.
And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. Running backs just have to be a weapon in the passing game, even for little dump-offs and checkdowns.
Yeah, find your matchups. I mean, you think about running back versus a linebacker. We like that matchup in space, and so find ways to get the football to your running back in space where you can break tackles and make things happen because they're just so dynamic.
And a big key on that throw to the slot receiver, guys, is putting the ball out in front. The location of the throw is what helped that.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Missouri! Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5.
Anybody else?
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Gators sending the offense back to work. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to.
It's not me, guys.
Yeah, they did. David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
That's a really good-looking run. I tell you, it's not easy to start at the running back position for the Florida Gators. When you think of where they can recruit in the state of Florida and really nationally, they've got a lot of the best around the country.
He's off to the races. The 30. He is feeling it. A huge play. Almost took him to the house, but they got him at the 24.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Yeah, not great blocking up front. They're struggling to get the running game going. And tell you what, they got to find something. Last week it was a bad performance, and this offense has got to get some momentum early in this game and find something that they do really, really well.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. Dances away. He'll slide and avoid the big hit.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. He'll do it himself. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep his team almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. He's got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Makes the grab on the left. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
And they did not let him get to that 1st down line. It'll bring up a call here. Missouri will have to send out the punt team. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. But, Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at a high level.
And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Tell you what, that was a lightning-fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Slips one guy, and now he's loose. Good pick up there as he gets the first down. They'll mark him at the 48. And the Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He's going to pass. Gets it out quickly. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. And now on second down for this offense. Little touch pass to the receiver. Jukes his way for more. He's stopped quickly, but not before he has enough for the first down. The Gators look to keep this drive humming. They'll throw it on first down. Quickly complete. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short. Fast motion from the offense. He's back to throw on second down. Got his man in stride. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up. The Gators have it in scoring position on first and goal. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Gator.
And how about this play by the offense? First and goal from the 1-yard line. Everything says it's going to be a run. It's going to be a run. Nice job by the offense. A little sleight of hand, throwing the football, getting a touchdown.
After that latest answer, tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Mizzou has it back on the offense coming out on the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
That completion leaves us with second and medium. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, and some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
Fires to the wideout. It's complete. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. New set of downs after that completion.
There's a reason third down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job.
And it's picked off. Got some room to run. He smashes his way through again. After making the pick, he took it the other way, and he's dragged down at the 19. The Gators sending the offense back to work. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. Looking to throw for it. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Florida.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up and keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner goes down. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there. Just
fires into traffic, intercepted. They bring him down, but that great defensive play might be overturned. Let's see what the call is. So they'll decline the penalty. Pleased with the results of that last play. The offense starts with a short field. He wants to throw. It's complete on the right side. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Safe completion on the screen. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. From the 22 on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. On 2nd down, looking to throw. He's right on target. So much change of direction. He's down to the 23. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And it's 3rd down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And this one will be a 40-yard try from the left hash. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And that will extend their lead even further.
Yeah, no, I know. I just saying.
So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Coverage team there to make the stop. They avoid disaster, and that's the end of the first half. And the Gators will kick it off to start the second half. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. Down 2 possessions to start this 3rd quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one. Put your best plays together. Start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high level.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it.
What the fuck are you doing?
And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. The Tigers have it with a 1st and 10.
I swear, I have like 2 successful challenges, actually.
Looking
I'm
to
happy
move
about
it through
that.
the air. Takes the easy throw in the flat. Stopped after making the catch. Man. As the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Here comes the offense on 2nd down.
I don't remember the rules for it, but yeah.
He's looking to throw.
Oh, I did not mean to tap that. Oh, that was...
Complete downfield. Tight coverage there. Did not stop him from making the grab. It's 1st and goal from the 8.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares.
Really? I thought they already had that.
They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
Oh.
Not much room. He gets one down
because
to the
I
7.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football downfield in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take it.
And it's picked off at the goal line. crosses midfield. Past the 30. Tap. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, Gators.
Paul just bounced right to this guy for pick 6. Fuck off.
They push out the lead in week 6. It is one thing to keep the interception. No, don't stop there. Turn it into a score.
Make a big play and don't be content. That's right. Go out and make it even
bigger play.
And he does it. He makes the pick and then takes it all the way back.
I don't think Missouri probably should be going into the regardless.
Making the big play.
But, yeah, I'd rather just take the all the rest of the fucking not chastising for the next fucking 4 years.
Now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
Oh, did I see that safe? Dude, I never see the safeties in the middle of the field. Fucking blind.
Just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this drive.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so he puts a lot of
What do you mean by all day natty? I've 1-2 already.
It's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field,
I
settles down into
drug that team kicking and screaming to a national championship.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Coming after it.
Fuck.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. So Missouri will have to punt it away.
Well, after struggling so much in the first half, you thought they would have made some adjustments here at halftime to see if they can open up this passing game. But early on in the second half, you're just not really able to get that done. Incompletion on third down in your own end, you're expecting them to punt.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. From the shotgun, they'll run it. There's a live football. The defense grabs it, and they're going the other way. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
As a defender, you love the big hits. And you know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you get the big hit and force the fumble.
Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Through his hands and incomplete. He normally makes that catch every time in second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, he's looking downfield. He finds his man.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They've been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls out.
A famous writer once said, most men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate move, going for it on fourth down, trailing by double figures.
Well, you got to give this quarterback a ton of credit because he showed tremendous confidence on that throw. That wasn't just trying to throw to the sticks. That was being aggressive, throwing it down the field. Not a high percentage throw, but he had confidence in his guy to win one-on-one, and they keep the drive alive.
Got 3 on first down and 2nd and 7. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Throws to the wideout. Makes a connection. Makes the grab. Defense right there, and they are set up at the 14. Missouri really moving on offense, set up with another first down. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Lets it fly. He'll fire back across his body, and it's intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. First down here for the offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down.
Man, it's nice to have a quarterback that can do this. Last week he was unbelievable. This week, even better. This dude is absolutely on fire, in the zone, feeling it, using the whole field, doing whatever he wants, when he wants, how he wants.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. Looking to the big tight end. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Nice play design on that one. You make it easy for your quarterback, too, because it's easy to see what's happening right in front of you. Over the middle of the field, you can see where defenders are dropping. You can see where the soft spots are in zone coverage. And just a really nice job by the QB locating this guy and making it accurate.
The Gators want to crank the tempo.
Well, the play fake on the RPO bought the receiver some time to work himself open on the route. That was a man-to-man coverage on the defense. Nice job by the receiver putting his foot in the ground and separating.
Makes the grab. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. And on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Quick strike complete. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. The Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. They're working that left side. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Pulls and fires complete. Gets enough for the first down, but not sure they'll get another playoff here in the third quarter. We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Florida on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. And the Gators trying to get a touchdown on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
Unsuccessful second down, and now I'm immediately thinking, I got a little bit more than I want, so what are my pass plays? What am I going to get into here offensively to try to have success on third down?
Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. It's fourth down, and they'll try the field goal. From the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And now the lead's extended a little further. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens down near the goal line, David. But for this quarterback here, just take accountability and ownership and come out here and lead your offense.
And move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on. Let's get another drive going.
How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion?
Nice job there by the receiver on the out route, not telegraphing where he's going. You can't be peeking to the outside, giving the defender an opportunity to break on the ball. He kept his eyes right down the field. DB had no idea where he was going. That helped make that completion a whole lot easier.
And I think you're seeing these guys in every offense now. These littler guys.
And here's the 5th interception by this quarterback. Going the other way, and he's got room. Touchdown, Florida! How about that D coming up with a...
Yo, dude,
What's up?
have you watched, like, Stranger Things at all?
Yeah, I've watched it all.
You finished it?
Like, I'm caught up with it. Like, it's not over yet, but yeah.
When it's not? Oh, wait, what? When it's not over yet.
We're still one more
They
season.
need that score. Gave them a little cushion as they try to put a stop.
No, I've seen it all. Like, I'm caught up with it.
We check in with
Well,
Kevin
we've seen all the
Connors. What's
seasons.
going on, Kevin?
Two very
Stranger
different
Things?
emotions
There's
inside
4.
the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today.
Oh, you said Stranger Things. Yeah. I've never seen Gravity Falls.
But this was not the type
Oh,
of
what's up?
convincing victory they've gotten used to in Oxford. 60 minutes of football and
It was
a
on
convincing
Netflix?
outcome, and certainly a game with implications
Oh, okay.
far beyond just the standings.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. On first down, here comes this offense.
Oh, okay. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Fires on the move. He's got it. Moves it out to the 34-yard line. A nice 15-yard gain on that one. Missouri wants to go fast.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game, but trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum and gain a little bit of confidence that they can keep coaching up heading into their next game.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. First down for this offense. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Unleashes one. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
It's a nice adjustment by the defense here. With a big lead in the game, you're putting extra DBs on the field, knowing the offense has to throw to get back in this one in the fourth quarter. So your best cover guys on the field, and they force an incompletion on the last one.
And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. Finds his man, and they convert. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. The Tigers have their offense in high gear. And once again, you see how valuable the tough little slot receivers are on fourth down.
You isolate those guys, get the matchup you want, and now go win. Nice job by this offense, getting the matchup on fourth down, and the QB seeing it, throwing a strike, getting the first down.
They're going to throw it again. Fires to the tight end. Brought down at the 39 after a pickup of 10. It'll be a first down. Mizzou coming out with a fresh set of downs. They saw that blitz coming, and the way to get out of it is find the tight end.
Yeah, how quick did he see that, too? Sees the blitz, understands this is a matchup where I got my big tight end, the big fella I trust. I'm going to find that matchup, get him the football for the first down.
On second down, he'll let it fly. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late.
Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Let's see what they've got on second down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. The Gators.
It was really all downhill when my receiver popped the ball up in the end zone and they fixed it.
I just want to get the first down.
Yeah,
understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks
it's
are.
pretty much
Doesn't
snowballed
have to be
since then.
sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down mark.
Quarterback, quick pass to the receiver. You'll take 4 yards on first down.
Another news, I might have found a new starting quarterback. No, I benched him.
Wide out in motion. With jet sweep pass. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Third and short here, right from the midfield stripe.
Probably not going to be rained up this.
Well, they say you win a few, you lose a few, and some get rained out. Would have been good for this team if this one had gotten rained out because they...
I thought they had one. This game loves the dogs, man. Like, I got, like, Western Kentucky, North Texas, and, like, random-ass teams in, like, the semifinals. Oh, sweet, I got my Chiefs quarterback. Good. Damn, blood is fired up. That's crazy. Widow? Widow?
Welcome to Columbia, Missouri, Memorial Stadium and home to the Missouri Tigers, where we are anticipating quite a clash on Faroe Field today. Missouri about to kick off to lift the lid on this one. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. So Florida Atlantic's return team didn't help matters out much there. And here comes the quarterback, and one thing you know for sure, with this team, as he goes, so goes the offense.
And he's a big-time talent, Reese. This guy can hurt you in a multitude of ways, throwing and running the football. He's going to have to be dialed in, though, because this defense is going to give him a lot of different looks. It's really important mentally this QB is on his game.
I call those in college. He's playing.
He'll try it again. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. FAU racing to the line. Third down play from the gun. Looking to scramble. On the move at the 30. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. FAU working with a fresh set of downs.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the first down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
Trying to get to it. And they got him for the sack.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes in offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
And the tackle was made, but there has been a flag thrown.
Hold it. Open.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. Finds the tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Gets it out fast. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. FAU will send out the punt team.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave it the completion. What's he do? You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
So the Missouri Tigers offense has its first opportunity of the day. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt. They got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Well, we know this offense obviously really struggled there last time out, and they knew coming into this one they would have to be better at running the football, and that just has not happened in this game. They're simply not physical enough offensively at this point.
Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
Man, that's so frustrating. It happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
It's caught downfield. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. It's first down from the 37-yard line. He'll pitch it. Steamrolls his way ahead. Perfect perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the first down on the play. Ball spotted at the 27. It's 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Pocket starts to collapse. He looks that one in nicely. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. 6th play of the drive coming up.
I love the play call there, too, because 2nd and short, defense is thinking you might run it. So you try to catch him off guard with the pass. Nothing there. Even if you throw an incompletion, you're going to have a chance to run it the very next play, but it doesn't matter. This guy's just so athletic himself. He's able to go get the first. Let's get a fresh set of downs.
Takes the easy one to the back. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. Did a nice job.
And will cruise into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers! Follow the block. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
FAU has it back as the Owls offense will go back to work. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
They'll snap it with a minute to play here in the opening stanza. Trying to impose their will with the run. Got room at the 35. And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle. FAU racing to the line.
Hey, listen, explosive plays comes in all different shapes and sizes. That time they attack the outside to the left on the ground, and that is a momentum-shifting play.
They know they have a huge advantage there. I expect them to go right back to it.
And what do you do now if you're on defense? You got to be expecting that they're going to try and attack that side of the field, maybe in the same way, maybe on this next play right here.
Offense in the hurry up. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
Good, you're awake.
On that one, he loses 4 on the carry. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On 3rd down, going up top. Working that left side. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at
There's
the
a
35.
lot of people in this one.
That's the end of the quarter, and Missouri has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. They'll break the seal on this quarter here on 1st down. They'll try the right side.
We saw him on about it, but saw the good teams like in the middle.
Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
He'll run it again. Not much there on the run. He gets 1 to the 31. This will be the 7th play of the drive, and they need to convert 3rd and 6. The snap sets up the throw. Gets rid of it. Fires to the big fella. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting the exploration.
A run for the quarterback. And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid.
You'll see, amount of times he's I'm trying to hide with the
They
time
love
next
to
and
move the
switch
sticks
to the
here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal.
Like, just flip to a random safety and then pull it away.
Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Louisville is trailing right now, but let's be honest. The program that turned out Lamar Jackson should never be counted out of any game. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Pittsburgh. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here.
Man, when I can run the football like that on 1st down and create 2nd and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
You complete some of these hitch throws early, you're setting up the hitch and go. Later on, you can pump fake that. And then the receiver can pirouette right up the sideline. That might be a home run play for the offense.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now, having given up multiple 1st downs on this drive. Somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the bleed.
And he's down after the short completion. He did not make it to the 1st down marker. That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He'll pull it down. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks.
Fantastic job there buying time and then using his speed to go get a huge chunk play. You saw on defense a lot of people in the back end with their heads turned around chasing receivers. It's dangerous. You want to play man coverage. You don't want to keep your eyes on the quarterback. You're going to pay for it. You saw it right there.
Missouri has it ready to go with another 1st down. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Tiger. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-3. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown.
Missouri, 14. Florida Atlantic.
Looking for blockers. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The FAU offense will return to the field. Running out of time here in the 1st half, and they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And so you got to locate.
Oh, get baited, bitch.
And they didn't give him much on the return, but they are in prime scoring position at the 22.
Well, the offense turns it over, and talking to their coaching staff before this game, they talked about how important it was to have good ball security and not give the opponent extra possessions. That time, poor decision by the quarterback, and the defense made them pay.
He's got it. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. I like this, taking the safe play, getting the positive gain, and seeing if you can build some momentum.
Well, and I think it's making the right play, Reese. That's what quarterbacks get in trouble sometimes when they get too aggressive and then they get behind the sticks a little bit. I see a lot of space, take advantage of it, get it to my running back, let him chew that up, and now it's easier on the next down.
Missouri comes up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
And oftentimes running backs love drop plays because there's less traffic in front of them. The offensive line is selling pass, the quarterback's selling pass. They don't get the handoff until the very last possible second, so the D-line's rushed.
And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Missouri! No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. touchdown. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. FAU has it back as the Owls offense will go back to work. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the first half, but here's an opportunity, David, to execute some plays, put some throws.
Fires into traffic, picked off. Touchdown, Tigers! And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering.
So how many teams can win to where there'll be another game?
And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So, guys, we'll see this offense again.
Oh, okay.
They'll throw it on first down. Finds his man in the middle. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. And that is
Oh my god, I am fucking baiting the shit out of this computer.
Got him down quickly after the pick, but man, do you have to take care of the ball down here. They didn't. They'll mark it at the 27. The offense lining up for a first down play. Getting some heat. Caught over the middle. It's Buchanan. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often, and with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field. They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. First and goal for the offense. Looking to throw. They've got the screen set up.
Well, this offense will screen you in a variety of ways. They'll throw receiver screens, tight end screens. The running back screen also a big part of what they like to do, like you just saw there.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Got out of trouble and throws. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
There's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, he wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Reels it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. And the extra point is true, and the score is 35-3. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. He'll start the return inside his 5. Powers through. They make the stop on the return, and that is priority one. You don't want some big return to give up a cheap touchdown on the final play of the half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update. FAU will try to kick it deep and break the seal on this second half. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute that.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs.
You don't always have to run the sexy plays, right? It doesn't have to always be up-tempo and fast and spread and doing all this stuff. Sometimes you just lower your shoulder. Sometimes you just run powerfully. You get the first down, and that's all that matters.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
With the catch, it's Galladay. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. That was a really nice catch and an even better run after the grab.
Yeah, and get the ball to your playmaker. What's good about having him in the slot is he can go either direction. You can get him matched up on somebody that's not as fast, and you watch, he can run away from those linebackers.
And they got him. He'll get him down for the sack.
And those outside linebackers nowadays, they're so fast. They got to cover ground. You can blitz them off the edge, and they can get after quarterbacks. Versatile. That's why they're getting drafted so high in the NFL and getting paid all that money.
And they're able to get him down.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible. And sometimes it doesn't work in the running game. But I can throw it to them. I can try to create some space out wide, dump them the football, let them make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of it.
Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. And the Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. Squeezes out a couple of yards down to the 32.
And a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
I know we're a long way up here in the booth, but guys, y'all remember that ball you could throw that whistled? That thing was whistling. It had so many RPMs on it.
On first and goal, Missouri will try to strike Pater. And they finally ride him down at the 1-yard line.
Well, he chews up yards. That was really quick, really decisive. Design quarterback runs are very difficult to stop, and you could tell he's got some ability to make big plays, and thank goodness they got him on the ground.
Touchdown, Missouri! And the route is on.
Great job by the running back scoring on that pitch play off the option. It wasn't easy. He had to make somebody miss and do some dirty work there down inside the 10-yard line, but nice individual effort.
That makes the score Missouri 42.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the returner will be dragged down. The FAU offense will return to the field.
What's the few significance of this play?
On that last drive.
Like,
now,
realistically.
how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field, score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I'd have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
And this junior quarterback shows you why the scouts love that big arm of his. Running back goes in motion. Trying to find his man on first down. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. First and 10 from the 50. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. They'll pick up 4, second and 6 coming. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. The play action fake. Got his man. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move, it's first and 10. They'll run it from the gun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down, it's second and 10. He'll keep it himself. Shakes off the tackler. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Now looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. After the earlier field goal, they'll try again, this time a 43-yard attempt. Absolutely perfect. I wouldn't say they cut into the deficit. They sort of microscopically edged off the deficit. Still a mountain to climb. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, you know, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive, because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Able to pick up a couple on 1st down, 2nd and 8 from their own 27. He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3. Line is set on 3rd down. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. He gets it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. That's the end of the quarter, and Missouri has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Missouri will have to send out the punt team. First time today we've seen a punter go to work. FAU has it back as the Owls offense will go back to work. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing, having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack. Get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game.
Almost had the pick there.
Dan Barton should have like 3 more viewers too, but we're watching his Discord.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum.
Could be a new record. This is the most he's ever had. Could have to be more.
Well, it's a good decision by the quarterback, and I know you didn't get the 1st down, but the good news is you got a chunk of yards back, now setting up 4th and short and giving yourself an opportunity to go for it here and keep this drive going.
Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stops. Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. Last time, David, it was 1, 2, 3 kick.
Says a lot about the main broadcasters, I guess.
Sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels. And the defense down in this game, they just can't do anything to stop this offense at this point, David. Right now, they know they're going to be trying to run the football and try and ice the game, but there's nothing at this point it seems they can do.
Yeah, and it's frustrating. I got to sell out, man. I got to bring as many guys to the line of scrimmage as I can. I got to find a way to get this ball back to my offense. The clock is not my friend, and them running the football is only going to run this thing out quicker. I got to find a way to make something happen, strip the football, do something.
And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding.
Oh yeah, dude. Quarterback takes hits, I lose like 6 speed off of them.
Setting your offense up in a good spot.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd
Oh no,
and 7.
it's nuts. Especially they come off like 2 by they come off like 2 bye weeks. Like, what were you doing these last 2 weeks?
They pick up a few. A manageable distance on 3rd down as they try to convert from the 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Can't make the catch on 3rd down, and the rarest of drops for this guy. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. It is perfect. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner is stopped. The FAU offense will return to the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit from this one.
Offense gets set for second down. He's looking to throw. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. He's going for the big play. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. Those kind of plays can be huge for momentum. Even with
Did you actually?
They're set up at the 45.
And how about that? That's the first INT for this guy. Like, he's gone all throughout this year.
There's mass subs.
Ball, making plays, really building trust with his offensive coordinator. First mistake, hey, listen, put it behind you. You've got a great season so far, young man.
Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target was
so the rest of the
throw
world.
it out of bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this drive.
Ball still at the 45 after the incompletion. They'll snap it 2nd and 10. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses
This guy has like IBS or something, dog.
The defensive end
Everything makes some
understanding
shit.
football, understanding that I got to keep outside contained. I'm responsible for the quarterback. Good job playing his responsibility. And how about getting that sucker on the ground?
Off he goes. The 10. Touchdown, Tigers. And the stomping has commenced. With that score, it looks as if this bunch is about to go 6-1.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
And the coverage team able to make the tackle. FAU has it back as the Owls offense will go back to work. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it. Like, if you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Got his man quickly.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
On 2nd down, he'll fire. That pass is incomplete.
At this point in the game in the 4th quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some completions here because now, trailing by this much, the defense is expecting pass, and they're putting a whole bunch of extra DBs on the field to help them out in coverage.
When up top on second down, that
Looking
leaves him
like
needing
the
a
draft
yard
is
here
going to
on third
be
down.
on Tuesday the 13th, because that's the only day that Sparky can do it.
Quickly out to the tight end. And he's got enough
That's
for
not
the
what the
first
check
down.
mark
It'll
says.
be at the 35.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. I know that seems like a simple route, but it's actually a lot more complex than what it looks like, because that route changes based on whether it's man or zone. If it's man coverage, he's flying across the field.
busy
If it's
every
zone, he's
weekend.
got to sit down over the ball in a
Yeah, he's
soft
busy
spot,
like every
giving his
weekend.
quarterback a place to go with it. Nice job of those guys being on the same page there.
We hit the 2-minute warning, and this offense is desperate to make something happen and do it in a hurry.
Oof.
Wants to throw on first down. Working that left side now.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
The Owls have it with a 1st and 10. He wants to throw. With the catch, it's Rich. Giving him his pads. And he breaks into the open. And he'll take it in for the touchdown. It won't have much impact on the outcome of the game, but it is a fabulous parting gift, a consolation prize, if you will.
Yeah, nice pitch, nice catch. And listen, maybe this helps next game, right? Like, we're trying to find a rhythm, find something that works, find somebody to go to. And this offense is struggling. You're down by 1,000, but I like that they continue to fight.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. What a feeling this has to be, David, in complete control and headed toward victory formation.
Yeah, no stress, under a couple minutes left in the ball game. Well in hand. These are the ones, Jesse, you like to just run the clock, take a knee, whatever you want.
No doubt. They're going to love watching this game film, too. There's just so many positives to take away from this, and this is the kind of performance today that is really going to help this offense's confidence.
The delay of game pushes the offense back.
My crowd is distraught that I took a delay of game.
Looking for a productive play on first down. The give as they work on that clock. Just wanted to find a little space to run and
probably. Well, they can leave. I'm gonna go here hostage.
Now on 2nd down. The give on the inside.
I probably would have left a long time ago.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Hey, that's a live ball. They recover their own fumble. Somehow, who knows how they got that thing back. So Missouri will have to punt it away. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
Well, one thing I do know, Reese, this running back has got to do a better job with ball security. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that one.
Makes the grab over the middle. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down.
And listen, I know he just got rocked, but he held onto the football and got the first down. So when he can get up, he has the strength to get back up. Nothing to be worried about. Nice play, nice catch. Don't worry about that big stick. I got the first down. Signal that thing for me and celebrate.
And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. Big fella showing some ability, got away from one tackle. Defense lucky they had a few more there to help.
Yeah, he's not a big stiff. He's not a blocking tight end. This guy can do some work out in the open field as well, and he showed you his athleticism.
Comes out throwing on first down. Working the middle. And he crosses the goal line and gets the touchdown, but way too little, way too late. But they still do count it for 6.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense.
Time to start texting.
Push the ball down the field, make plays.
What can Jordan play? The 13th is my daughter's. My daughter's birthday. So I don't know if I can make that draft happen. Well, I don't know what to tell you, because that's like the only way it works for everybody. He was there, I think.
Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All three phases we saw just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Yeah. It's fucking vibing. Good. That's what I thought, Bitch. It's like, I'll make it work. Fuck your kid. She has birthdays every year. It's on his phone 24/7 anyways. Look at the fuck over it. It's fucking 8-something p.m. I think she's like 9 or 10 or something. It's almost her bedtime or some shit. Oh, sweet. I got the 5-star UT. Hell yeah. You know, he's got a lot to explain regarding that, so what's one more fucking thing, to be honest? Yeah, that's really true. I don't talk to either of them, so I don't know. He's like salting me because like I was being a bad friend and not supporting him. Like, you guys are both fucking stupid, and I don't care. She's never been a very rash. She's never been a very rash person. I heard Mizzou, I'm like, what? I'm not even playing right now. I wish it could be me. Scratch, gotta get it out. Well, that's me. Somebody like, my car's been door dinged a few times, and I looked out, I'm like, that fucking sucks. And they're like, you want to get that out? I'm like, yeah, whatever. Damn, I know how that feels. You're up for it. Like, just trying to down side of my car is not proof for you, huh? It's got 6'6". She. You so close. Let's go. Wait. I know, right? I didn't realize how much of these actually have to do with recording. Oh, what's this? Not the LSU. What the fuck? Who's made this schedule? I don't even look at it. I don't look at it. I could, but I'm just like, yeah, but these are all on the road. Oh, I'm ranked. Let's go. Good boy. They finally recognize my greatness. Of course. Fucking hell! God damn it, Notre Dame. I'm gonna have a fucking anti-Catholicism course done at my school. Fucking hell, I'm about to cast a jihad on that school. Holy shit. You think? You think? Fucking hell. Yeah, I saw previous part. It actually looked pretty interesting. You pirated the new Deadpool yet? Did you like it, Dust? Fuck. There we go. That sounds about right. I enjoyed it. Oh, Jesus. It's very confusing. Like, oh, wow. Like, alright. Alright, Lou. Here we go again. Fucking hell. Yeah. Hey man, I know that I don't like what the direction I went with the movies and shows and stuff, but their fucking rides at Disney World are insane. Like Rise of the Resistance ride is fucking incredible.
Ladies and
Listen, you guys
gentlemen,
go to
the
Disney World. I
sun
don't
has
care
now
what you
found
do.
its
You have to go
home
on
in the
Rise of the
western
Resistance.
sky, and
You
it
have
is
to make it a priority to
Saturday
go on
night
that
in
over it.
Tiger Stadium, home of the LSU Tigers, one of the great venues in college football. We're really looking forward to this matchup. You've got
Yeah,
a
good luck
team
with
that's
that.
made its way into the top 25,
But-
now trying to pass an all-important road test. As we'll see a team fresh and ready to go off a bye week, the Missouri Tigers. Taking on another team from
Fuck,
the
if you guys are
SEC,
looking to become like a
the
thruple,
LSU
what?
Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
Yeah, dude, it's
Missouri ready to kick off to get us underway. On the run from inside his own 5. The LSU Tigers offense takes the field to start this game off. And here he comes, a man who epitomizes the phrase, the tight end's always
I even really like this
Yes,
and
he is,
that's
Reese,
a
and
lot
it's
of
so
fucking
cool.
money.
The tight end
Like,
position now
yeah.
has evolved so much. You can move him all over the field, and you can really highlight a guy of his ability.
Too big for safeties to cover and too fast for linebackers to cover. This is a weapon they've got.
Well, good luck with that.
from the gun. They'll give it on the inside.
If you can get over the crowds, it's actually a pretty
He'll
good.
move it up to the
Some bias to
37-yard
enjoy that
line,
type
and
of stuff,
it'll be a
but
first down. LSU right back to the line.
I'm not gonna lie, your time might be dampened because you're going during a horrible time to
Just
go.
sort of a relentless run, getting
Not
everything
being
that was
dick.
available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. From the gun, the ground game.
Well, that'll be cool.
That's what you expect.
It's gonna be
from
super
a
busy,
senior.
but it's gonna be
Don't
cool.
give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. To the ground to try to pick
This
up
is
the
a leaving bunch of stuff.
He's knocked down in the backfield.
Fucking
He'll
just
lose
chilling
it.
there.
LSU will bring the punch.
You're gonna go around that one ride that goes through
Just
the
nothing
three
doing on that last run, and they knew coming
fucking
into this one they were going to
the
be
super
challenged,
racist
right?
ride. I
This
can't
is
even
one
think of
of
the name
best
of them.
defenses in all of college football.
Maybe.
For them to
I
have
can't
any
even
shot,
like think
they're
of
gonna
like what
have
they
to do
look
a
like now,
lot
but there's like
better
a
running.
super out of pocket racist ride that goes through the entire Mexican pavilion. It's a cool ride, but
This matchup on the outside.
I don't know,
Jesse, a big play weapon for the
it's
offense.
fucking out of pocket,
Shutdown
dude. It's so
quarter for the
entertaining.
They say big time players make big
I'm like,
plays in
wow,
big
this
games,
is
so who
just
gets the
fucking
best
super
of this matchup?
racist.
That's going to determine the game.
I mean, such a
I was also
fun
hammered
chance
by the
to
time I
get
got there,
much
so.
on each other during the game, the head-to-head matchup that everybody wants to see.
Well, they were trying to set
We
up
started
the
to
option,
kick
but
them
the
to go
quarterback
out,
had no
so
chance.
that's
Did
the
you
last
see the
one.
defensive
Yeah.
tackle penetrate? What a great first step. He shot right through the offensive line and got the TFL.
Gets it across the 10, a pick up of 5, and out of trouble to the 12. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? But if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the
So is
opponent's
it-
A-game for this one. They've circled this one
What?
all off-season, so
I
they
think it's
better
like
be ready to bring it
12,
today.
maybe.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd.
Hang on here. The coach is calling a timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one overturned. The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied, and the timeout is gone. They are backing up their pregame
Good call.
words. Their first drive of the game, 4th down in their own
Oh.
end, and they're going for it. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down. First down here for the offense.
Yeah, and I tell you what, that takes some onions to go for it in your own territory like that. I mean, they're treating this like it's a video game. They don't even care. They don't worry about the outcome. No big deal.
Got 3
Yeah,
on
that's
first
just battering
down,
on my
2nd
part.
and 7.
I should have just given it off. I got it.
receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal.
All right, boys. Drops it on 13.
Takes it from the gun on third down. He makes the connection.
Yep.
They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on third down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Yeah, I feel like nobody ever plays.
Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Touchdown, Tiger! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Mizzou has it.
Oh, the James Birchmeyer special.
What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
And
he was on our scout team, Ghost. He had the wristband. And like, we'd call out plays on the wristband, and on scout team defense, he would just look at the wristband play and knew what it was. And then he's just like, dude.
They've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing
It's such a fucking tool.
Put a good drive together.
They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down.
The coaches are like, I come up, it's like, dude, he's got the wristband on.
I'm not sure what the quarterback saw on that one, but that was a very quick decision to take off and run with it to try to get his offense some positive yards.
This offense has a second down play. Hand off from the gun. He'll be brought down.
Who is it this season?
Change for Mizzou.
Players understand situations, and they understand.
I totally forgot you guys got Swift.
And they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people.
That's who Jordan got as his keeper. Yeah, I saw that Gingy already picked his on there, and so did Jordan. It's like, oh, $2? Yeah, no. Try again.
Instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
Now on second down after the good first down run.
I have to let Josh pick anybody. It's like, it's not fair if I make him use max roster.
Him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion. He turns it upfield and he moves the sticks.
Sparky not wet.
Quickly to the tight end. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. Guys, LSU has the lead here. We've played one before we move on. Let's have a look at the stats.
That's right. He nearly never when I'm playing him, though.
We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on second down. On second down, wants to throw. Fires the pass, intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pitch. Offense getting set for first down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. He's knocked down in the backfield.
Could be 80,002 viewers.
LSU quick to the line. They'll try to
look at this stuff. Look at this stuff that's already been played.
Chance as they control the middle of the field and stop him in the backfield on third down. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away.
Big players make big plays.
Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down.
That's fine. He can do whatever he wants in his free time.
Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play
Plot
it
twist,
safe.
he
You
did.
can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
You open a drive like that, and the entire playbook opens up on first down from the 44. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13.
Nice job playing assignment football by that defensive end. Knowing what my job is, not letting that quarterback get out, get loose, making a good play, and most importantly, being there in the right spot and getting it.
This is sauce.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he's going to be stopped just short of the first down. He tried to get it on his own.
These guys aren't human. I mean, they got to survey the field, throw the football, make deep passes, and then guess what? They pull the ball down, take off, and make big chunks of plays on the ground. It's just impossible to be on defense nowadays.
Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. The Tigers are rolling down the field.
Respect.
Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Wants to throw on
Man,
first down
still
off the play fake.
standing.
Bought a little time.
Maybe
lets it
Dancer.
go. Finds his man. It's
Dance,
Warren.
man, out of
And he goes
Make
out
music.
of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Line getting set on 2nd down. These guys have really performed at a high level in SEC play in the task.
Yeah,
is to
everybody
try
has
to
their
keep
line
this
in the
group
sand. You
going.
know, I respect
When
it.
you start the season like this, man, this is exactly what you drew up. Win your conference, be great in your conference, get to the conference championship. I'm not putting the cart before the horse, Palmer, but great start.
No doubt. To
Oh,
win the
catch.
SEC
Good
is
catch.
a long road. You know about that. I know about that personally. And they just got to take one.
Fired up, man.
game
LSU
at a
on the
time.
road.
They've done an outstanding job of doing that this year.
Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This pass rush is serious, man. When you watch them on film, they do a nice job in the back end, taking away all the throws downfield. He's trying to get to his check down, but that pressure.
Headed to the end zone. And he'll sprint in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers.
Yeah.
Timely decisions,
Okay.
effective
There's
play
more.
management helps him get in the end zone after that.
Oh, God. You think he got laid out? Dude, you should watch my Navy career. Holy shit.
Boom, they got it. I mean, you think about it. Whether it's a small run, small pass, whatever they needed.
I left his-
And they popped it in for the score.
Oh, no.
Here he comes
I
from
left his
inside
ass out to
own
dry so many
He's
times.
on the loose.
Wow.
Can they catch him? He will score. Touchdown LSU. He is a field flipping machine. Take it on one end, return it to the other.
And now you get to celebrate. What a beautiful job. We always talk about defense. We always talk about offense. But, man, when your special teams come through for you and score, it is huge, and it provides such a boost for the crowd.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be knocked down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. Mizzou has it back on the offense coming out on the field. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
It doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got
Damn, Georgia
speed
Tech is
all
beating
over
them
the
first.
place.
They're
They hit
come
him
on,
so
right now.
quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, as a quarterback, when you get to the outside, you know you don't have all day to throw it. You've got these defenders. They are coming. They're running at you hard, so you've got to do a better job getting the ball out quicker. That hit forced the incompletion.
Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming.
It's tough, man. On 3rd down, you're trying to throw against a nickel defense. You've got extra DBs on the field, and it's just a lot faster. The window's closed so much quicker. So good job not seeing it open. Just take off and get what you can get now, setting up a 4th and very manageable situation.
The give on 4th down. He's got enough for a Missouri 1st down.
Well, you got to have a lot of confidence in your offensive line to go for it in that situation of the field at this juncture of the game. But this head coach does, and his
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. How in the world did the offense retain possession? Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into it.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Finds his back in the middle. And he was knocked down immediately short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here. Defense going to use a timeout. Can't afford to have any confusion on the call here. And the offense will stay on the field. Do you think they're just going to try to make the defense jump? At the 40, there he goes. And they get him out of bounds after an explosive run, just chewing up yardage along the way. Mizzou coming out with a fresh set of downs. The RPO, fire complete to the left. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
They try to pop a run on the draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. The crowd getting behind this defense as they try to get a stop in the red zone. Out of the shotgun on third down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And they'll send out the field goal unit. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David, it's sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it. So, Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive. If not,
afterburners coming. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a 1st down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. Let's see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 48. Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. Pressure coming. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. They're trying to get to it. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. LSU will bring the punt team on the field.
Defense has been looking
I set up till 6
a.m.
for this.
So far. They already set up 3rd and long, and now they take all the throws away down the field. Great job in coverage. Great job reading the QB's eyes. So there's nowhere for him to go with it. He's got to throw it away.
LSU will put foot to leather to start the 2nd half. He'll bring it back
Southian right day.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. Tight game as we start the 3rd quarter. We'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
Getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, I got a bunch. I didn't get any. Like, I got a 15-14 portion, but that's about it.
Drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
Excuse me.
A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule.
I think Joe's got off a
Everything's
lot of
easy when
this
it's on
fucking
time,
chair
you
when
get
he's
the
like
ball
that.
out, but when things break down, they get off
I wasn't even
schedule,
home,
you
but I
gotta
could like
have a guy
feel
back
so
there that
fucking
can make the
rage
right
from
decisions.
work.
He did exactly that.
Quarterback on the keeper.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense understanding, listen, that QB is a threat, and they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Throws to the wideout. Pulls it in. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. The give to the back. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Give him 88 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's among the nation's elite all season. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5.
Nice job by the defense there, getting a stop on the quarterback behind the line of scrimmage. We know they've been burned a few times early in this game by the QB run, but we weren't going to let it happen there.
That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense...
Touchdown, Missouri! They take the lead with the 6. That's the kind of skill that makes guys stars. The improvisational skills, the blinding speed, the ability to make the big play and make defenses look silly.
Just straight silly. I mean, what do you want me to do? You put a guy that's that athletic, that fast, at the quarterback spot. Now you're telling me to defend the run, defend the pass, defend
Yeah, if you want to spoof in for any of those, let me know. They might be going out soon.
Defense to do. There's no stopping that guy.
Okay.
Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. LSU right back to the line. Wants to fire on second down. Got the quick pass. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense.
Oh, sick, dude. Thanks.
Looking to push the pace with the no huddle. And LSU starting to get that passing.
Shit, I'm holding LSU to 14 at home. One of them was a kick return. Stop.
They are at quarterback. We know they're going to be physical. We know they got athletes all over the field. But when they get really good quarterback play, those
Special,
are
maybe.
really special.
Couldn't get him blocked on that
Yeah,
last one. Now it's second and
Thank God nobody
14.
wants to actually win that fucking tournament.
They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw.
I think one of the
What's
hardest
good,
things
though?
to do is
What if that's
stick
considered a
to the
PED for them?
when it's not working. But it's those runs right
What if you
there.
got a script for it?
You have to do it, right? You can't get too one-dimensional. Keep slipping those runs in there. Keep getting a little bit of positive yards. Next thing you know, you look up and you might break one of those after you got them a little bit tired.
Ah, shit.
It's complete to the left. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46.
I feel that on a spiritual level.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback, finding his open receiver on third down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is third down conversion percentage. If you're a great third
Fires and picked off. He'll try to take it back.
Get out the way.
Inside the 10.
How's that for defense, dick?
Tiger. What a great play by the defense and paying it off with the interception return.
Yes.
For a quick update, let's go to Kevin
I'm not saying our school colors are mascot. I'm just the head coach.
In a great top 25 matchup. Georgia Tech has the lead right now, but if this team
I don't think I can, actually.
Years, it's that no lead is safe inside Bobby
I'm fucking about to. I'm gonna pull out all the fucking parochial schools.
Just another week of college college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. He'll be stopped at the 27, but picks up 10 on that one. Death Valley has a well-earned rep of being intimidating.
Isn't that the other way around? Isn't that primary blue? Yeah, that primary is blue.
And have everything quiet. It's the loudest place by
pretty sure that
far
primary is
that I ever
blue.
played. I mean, for an entire game, they are
Oh, I thought he was gonna...
yelling, screaming. Now listen, we can't play all the words they're yelling.
I still think it's funny how Swain is still the top passer in the country right now. God, I know how to build a fucking school.
He's looking to throw. Using the quick game.
I wish there was ways you could actually like recruit from that, but I don't.
Plays, the defense finally able to make the stop.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throw.
He's loose.
Like, I'm assuming that's against the rules of the game. So
And
it's
he'll take it in. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
like yeah, risk reward.
Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
On the run from inside his own 5. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Mizzou has it back on the offense coming out on the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Now the quarterback changing the original play call. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Off the play fake. Feeling some heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action.
One quarter to go, and Mike, we have the makings of a classic fourth-quarter finish. Missouri will have to send out the punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Wants to return it. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. From the gun to give, looking for room. Smashes through the tackle. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. LSU quick to the line. He'll come out throwing on first down. Finds his big tight end. Oh, the ball popped out. That's a way to mess up.
Let's go.
Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Nice heads-up play by the defense to jump on that ball after it got popped out.
Here comes the offense on first down. Hand off from the shotgun. Got the first down. Looking for more. He's got 99 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season long. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. They'll ride the hot hand. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
Fresh legs, man, and it is showing, of course, this team had the bye last week, and you're seeing it right now late in the game. Running the football, imposing their will against the defense that looks tired. Of course, they had to play last week, and you're seeing that right now.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down.
Man, it's so nice to have a guy that you can depend on. Like, this offense is built around him for a reason. Just a good running back. You can see Gets north-south, doesn't dance, picks up positive yards, breaks tackles. He's just a really good player, and that's why this offense runs through him.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down.
Win that battle.
Has it ready to go with another first down. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. From the gun, running back on the move. Fights off the defender. Just a savvy, veteran, productive run from this junior. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Running back searching for a hole. Touchdown, Tigers! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
LSU 21.
On the move from inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Ball security going to be paramount this time, Jesse.
Yeah, and sense of urgency, too. They're trailing in this game right now. The turnover wasn't great, so David, they really got to be able to put something positive together on this drive.
Put something positive together, be aggressive, but don't be reckless. Can't have any more of those turnovers.
To the air on first down. Got his man downfield. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Going up top on first down. Fires to the tight end. Quick timeout called by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. Completion a little short of the sticks. It's second down. The aerial assault continues. He's got his man. They'll stop him at the 31. Let's mark it off at 5 yards, and that will be a first down. Looking to move it through the air. It's caught. Just keeps picking up the tough yards and gets it down to the 26. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. He's looking to throw. Oh, he makes the catch. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line.
The pass falls incomplete.
They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. He's got it. Into the end zone for a touchdown, and here in the final minute, they still have a chance.
And listen, still a ways to go, but great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now, we got a one-possession game. We've got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
Cool as it, and the ball's on the ground.
Oh,
the offense
my God.
very fortunate to fall on that football. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. Under a minute to go. Just take a knee here and avoid the potential for disaster.
And we've seen it, Reese, very recently in schools that might be in the Sunshine State that decided to run the football and run plays, and it's come back to bite them. So there's nothing wrong, Jesse, with being conservative, taking a knee, and taking the victory.
I think Miami and Georgia Tech are heeding your advice. very, very carefully based on what we've seen in those recent years. Don't have to overthink this thing. Victory formation.
Mm. Are you okay? Oh my god. Chance of 6'5", 93 speed, 94 jumping wide receiver wants to come play for an SEC school not named Alabama, Georgia?
Welcome to Columbia, Missouri, and Faroe Field, named for the father of the split T, where the Missouri Tiger fans are hoping that they put together a big W. A late-season top 25 matchup on hand with a couple of college football's premier teams preparing to square off. As we'll see, the number 11 team in the country, the Ole Miss Rebels, taking on the
other guy
sixth-ranked
just holding
team in
the
the
flag.
land, the Missouri Tigers. For EA
Back
Sports
up.
College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Rebels will put toe to leather and will get started. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Missouri's offense is on the field for the first time today. Sometimes you sense that what the kids call swagger is a false bravado. This dude is nothing.
Well, they realized they were snubbing you. Now they're overcompensating the other way.
You see DBs, they're probably watching him come on the field right now, and they understand it's going to be
He's actually
a
pretty
long
excited
game.
too,
This
nowadays.
guy can go get it. He can run. He can do a little bit of everything at the wide receiver spot.
Looking to pass on second down. Firing to the right, complete. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground.
Fuck you fucking
I just
suck.
love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? Second down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon. You got to find him in the passing game.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. And the Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. Pulls it in. It's Warren. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And this junior loves to show off that big arm. They're lining up on 1st and 10 from the 38. He's going to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
On the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Missouri comes up with a 1st and goal. Quarterback checking the play.
Oh,
He'll pull it on the read. And he runs it in for
He's
the
streaming.
score. Touchdown, Missouri!
And that's why this offense is so hard to stop, guys. This quarterback can hurt you throwing it and running it. With his speed, he can make people lose.
Damn, bro, how you gonna go be a special streamer across streaming your games?
What a beautiful touchdown.
Oh yeah.
Lining up to
Moving on
tack
up.
one more onto that lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So a scoring drive there of 83 yards, and they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it out. It's Connor. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. So Ole Miss offense will go to work for the first time. When a guy gets off the ball as quickly as he does, you know he's going to be breathing down your neck, and you got to get rid of it, Jesse.
This quarterback's good, but he better have a clock going off in his head. He knows he's not going to have a lot of time to get rid of the football. That's a big matchup in this game.
Well, and that's what I love about this guy, because he affects the quarterback whether he gets to him or not. He knows he's there. He's that kind of good coming off the edge. Let's see how this QB performs under pressure.
Still running at the 40. Open runway ahead. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle was finally made. They made the defense pay with that last big chunk of yardage. Now 1st and 10 from the 30.
Yep.
They'll make the stop, and he gets 4 on the play. Ball's at the 25.
It's Goss.
After the
It's got
first
Goss. It's not
down play,
Conquer.
it's 2nd and 6.
You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out just keeps moving.
He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. The Rebels are threatening in the red zone. They'll run it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch.
And the rush will get to him at the 25. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down. On the move, it's Cole. Now he's going to send this one deep to the right. It's complete. A huge pickup. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. They'll run it on 1st and goal. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back, it's 2nd and goal from the 4. He's looking to throw. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Rebels! Can these guys just score from anywhere out there? After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and go get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. And we're all square as he's
I
set
don't know
to
why
kick
we're
it
setting
away.
the ordinance when you're eventually going to be there.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field.
There it is.
Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points there, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tired.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Finds his tight end. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on 2nd down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep those sticks in a more manageable situation, and I'm not as predictable on a 3rd down.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you can tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. He'll try to do it himself. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
They get him stopped at the 30, but not before he gets 5 yards. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll run the option. Quick toss. Got the first down and more. And he's bounced out of bounds, but not before a very productive pickup. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. He'll do it himself. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
I think a lot of quarterbacks like those defenses that will be passive and let it slowly develop. Nah, this defense, you could tell, they were aggressive and attacking, and it really paid off.
Gets it out quickly. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Now the pitch. And they just didn't get anybody on that defense out of position, and they will lose yardage on that one. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. He got it. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Coming after him. Got his man. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, they give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. So first down didn't exactly go according to plan. Let's see what they can dial up on 2nd down.
Reese, I got him right where I want him. Okay, I'm going to throw the football. Now I can get back in shotgun. Forget the running game stuff. We're going to play a little pitch and catch and see how good that secondary is.
3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Back to pass, it's Cole. A little screen to the running back. Oh, big juke to get past. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. They'll throw it on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dialing up a second down pass play. Just a short pass to the tight end. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Now facing a third and long. Now they'll run the draw. Really good run there on third down. He got 5, but they're still left for the 4th and 3. And the Rebels will punt this one away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field.
Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
A third and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. And the misconnection on third down. So Missouri will have to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. He gets a block. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field.
They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Motion from the offense. Back to throw, it's Cole. Makes his connection. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. They'll throw it on first down. Fires to the big fella.
I tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
He's going to pass on second down. It's caught. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. The Rebels with the 1st and 10. Looking to pass inside the red zone. He finds a soft spot in the middle. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Ole Miss. Getting set for the point after. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football, be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in this.
Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. And what a huge chunk play for this offense. Just exactly what you need to move the ball down the field. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Trying to find his man on first down. Fires deep toward the end zone. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. Second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, just keeps firing. Complete. Across the 25, he's got room. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. They'll throw it from the red zone. Keeping his eyes downfield, rolling left. And the defense, A's got him at the 27. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, 2nd down coming. He's looking to throw. Moving out to the right. Fires toward the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down.
Man, that's a big missed opportunity. You know, listen, once you get past the 50, offensive coordinators, that's when they want to dial up shot plays. That's it. You got a little bit of space on the field still left. Everything's not condensed tight like when you get in the red zone. You take those shots, but man, your receiver has to make that play for you.
The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. Final seconds of the first half, and they'll try to put up 3. And this one splits the uprights. And the field goal to end the half takes us to halftime. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A spirited environment there in Columbia.
Missouri will put a foot to it to start us in the 2nd half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Connors. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the 3rd quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback, then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the 2nd half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
He makes the grab.
As I did when I faced Georgia.
Down quickly, minimal gain there, still a bit short of 1st down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On the run, it's Cole. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. And the Rebels will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fields the punt and tries to help improve that field position. A little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here today.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to get to it. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. That's the last thing you want as an offense, a negative play, a sack on 1st down.
What a nice answer by this defense. You give up the big play, you respond right back, you get the sack, create some momentum from your side. Nice job by this defense staying with it.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Fires to the wideout. He can't make the grab. It's incomplete, but there is a flag, and I believe this is going to be pass interference.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. So you get stuffed on 1st down, and now you have the offensive coordinator thinking a little bit.
Yeah, we're probably going to have to throw it now on this 2nd play. But what are we going to see defensively? Now that they know we're throwing, might they blitz us? Do I have to leave more guys in to block? There's a real cat and mouse game going on right now between these two coaches.
Got some room headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Tigers. And that one will put them up here in the second half.
RD, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. The option's working, the quarterback's making the right reads, keeping the football, having a lot of success. You're dang right. I'll run that again.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Got it in the middle, it's Davis. Oh, and the ball's out after that big play. Oh, and just like they drew it up, put it on the ground, fall on top of it, still get the first down. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. The Rebels will have it 1st and 10. Quick touch pass to the receiver. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Back to throw, it's Cole. Quickly complete. At the 35, he's loose. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. And the Rebels are on the move. Wants to throw on 1st down. Quick strike complete. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. They keep attacking through the air. Fires to the middle. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels! This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
Man, it just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss, you've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, and how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive did.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Pocket starts to collapse. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
And the big defensive tackle getting off the rock. Nice job seeing play action, understand his pass, beats the guard, gets to the quarterback, and gets the QB on the ground.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Wide open downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a 1st down. From the gun, the running back has it. What a nifty run there to pick up the 1st down.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the 1st.
Zings it complete to the right. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a 1st down.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that 1st.
And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. He's looking for an open man on second down. He'll pull it down and run. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. We've come to the end of the period, and Ole Miss is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Gets it out fast. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be second and inches coming up.
This is a very tough slot receiver to cover if you're a linebacker because of how quick and how shifty he is. You never seem to know which way he's going, and he always seems to create an open space for his QB.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, they try to go with the draw out of the shotgun, but just way too much penetration allowed up front. That defensive line just took that play over.
They get off the rock really fast, get in the backfield. The offensive linemen are supposed to push them upfield. Quarterback's got to sell it. Not anything really in that play in sync, and it doesn't go anywhere.
Now the toss. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection. So now the opportunity to take the lead with a first and goal here. Quarterback will audible. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. That linebacker was a heat-seeking missile, and the heat that he sought was the ball carrier.
Yeah, great job, great feel. Linebackers are making all the calls in the defense and understanding when I need to.
Touchdown, Tiger! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you've played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
They've got it first and 10 at the 50.
How about the left side of the line getting off the ball, creating some holes for that running back?
And the defense gets to the quarterback. Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
But one thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down, and it was
nothing but green ahead. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. The Rebels are flying down the field. He wants to throw. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. And now on second down for this offense.
Well, I know that one fell incomplete, but what a day this guy's had throwing the football. Multiple touchdowns, and he's done a really nice job.
Oh, look out! And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Rebels will snap it on first and 10. Quick release on the RPO. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. And he just continues to put up numbers, and that number is now over 300.
This guy just throws completions, man. The ball doesn't seem to touch the ground. He's back there. He's making the right reads. Right now,
touchdown, Ole Miss! They've got the lead here in the fourth.
Man, I love this offense being able to run the football late in the game when it matters and punch it in for the touchdown, and more importantly, take the lead.
And he puts it down the middle, and the lead is 3 here in the final period. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Wasn't quite able to shake loose as he steps out of bounds at the 22. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse. Oh, and he can't hold the
It's
pass,
too
the ball's
fucking
loose.
good, man.
The D scoops it up, and everybody reverses field. Touchdown, Rebels! And the defense doing work.
There are country fumbles and there are city fumbles. City fumbles, there's a lot of bodies around it, so you got to jump on it. Country fumbles, a lot of green grass. That was a country fumble. Defender scoops it up, takes it in the end zone.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. UCLA is in the unusual position of having to come from behind right now, but there's not a soul who doesn't believe they can't pull this off. They're trailing by 10 to Oregon. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we see miracles in college football all of the time, and they could use one here. Comes out throwing on first down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. At midfield, he's got room. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. He's looking to throw it. Going for it all. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. It's great for this quarterback to take shots down the field, but you just don't want it to feel like a give-up or a chuck it up and hope kind of play.
And I think understanding the situation, now I'm on defense, right? If they're going to take shots down the field, maybe I'm a little bit more aggressive with my blitz, understanding that everything's going to take a little bit more time to develop if they're going to take those deep shots.
And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down.
Missed opportunity on offense. QB and receiver just not on the same page there.
This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. He makes a catch. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Unleashes to the end zone. And the senior just took that one out of the air and sends it the other way. Offense set on first down. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Ordinarily on 2nd and 10, you might look past, but here you just want to keep that clock moving. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They'll leave it with him. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. He will take a knee, and the defense can stop the clock one more time, but this one is just about in the books. You're going to hear guys...
All right. Post shit clarity, refocused. Ready to play some ball.
Yeah.
Welcome to Columbia, Missouri, Memorial Stadium and home to the Missouri Tigers, where we are anticipating quite a clash on Faroe Field today. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a team coming off a crucial bye week, the Tennessee Volunteers, taking on the 18th ranked team in the land, the Missouri Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. And the Vols will kick it away first. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. So the Missouri Tigers offense takes the field. And here he is, one of the best receivers in the game, and he just commands attention, both from the defense and from the fans.
Yeah, he's a guy you got to keep your eye on, and you're going to see him line up all over the field in this game. He can play in the slot, he can play out wide, he can run the entire gamut in the route tree as well. Really nothing this guy can't do.
There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Good job by the receiver there, not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback can throw in the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfect.
And he can't escape, and down he goes. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, you read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Here comes the offense on second down. He'll keep it himself. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming. Missouri will have to send out the punt team. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So the offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run, not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Throws to the wideout. He's got it. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. The Tigers will snap it on 1st and 10. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Lets it fly deep downfield. And that one is picked up in the end zone. A veteran in this defense stayed locked in on his rules and made the interception.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
Line gets set, first down. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. The ball's headed quickly to the line. Here's the handoff. At the 35, he's got room. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Well, you can see why Rocky Top is so excited about this guy. He's a home run waiting to happen. Not only can he run you over, but he can run around you, too. This is an offense that doesn't only have to throw the football to win games. They can run it, and they can get explosive.
The expressway is wide open. Keeps it and gets the first down. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one.
I mean, what a playmaker. This dude can take off from anywhere and attack your defense. Forget the option. Forget pitching it. He is going to take.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Vols! They'll try to add another to their lead.
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line. Understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, and it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities slip between our hands. Let's go get some points.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Got it in the middle. It's Galladay. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one.
Hard work pays off, guys. These offenses work so hard week in and week out, working on those critical down and distances, 3rd downs. And having that conversion this early in the game, that's got to feel good for this offense.
Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be 2nd down. Pulls it and fires to the left. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time and get to that first down marker.
And those slot receivers nowadays, they're little water bugs, man. You can play touch football in an elevator to lose to these guys because they're so quick and so dynamic. Get open and catch the football.
In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Grab near the marker. It's Galladay. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the...
And he'll glide his way in for the score. Touchdown, Missouri! And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. They bring him down, but not before a really good return sets up this offense in solid field position. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. The give to the tailback. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Fires to the tight end. And he might be known for one pitch, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. The Volunteers will hustle to the line. Leaves it with the back. Pass There's the first down marker and still running. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. Pulls and throws off the RPO.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They're facing a third down. The give from the gun. And they're able to get a third down stop here. See if they go for it on fourth. And the Volunteers will bring the punt team onto the field. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Wanted to make sure not to give them a chance for a return as it goes out of bounds.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. This offense has a 1st and 10. They are flat bailed out by the defensive penalty. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They'll go to the ground. Stop is made almost immediately. Give him 1 to the 23. Quite a bit of work to do on third down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. From the gun, wants to pass. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Scoops it up, still a live ball.
Man, and this is why you practice 5 points of pressure with the football. You cannot put the ball on the ground. Doesn't matter how many defenders are around you or how hard you get hit. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win games.
He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead.
I'll tell you, man, this kid has NFL-type leg strength. He just booted that into the wind, and that was no problem.
And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
And it was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
He'll pitch it. Smashes through. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. He'll get rid of it. Got his man on the right. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. He's going to run it. At the 20, he's got space. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is...
And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Tigers. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. The inside handoff. Got the first down and more. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. He'll come out throwing on first down. He's open on the right. And he delivers the blow, and he's still running. Touchdown, Tennessee! Once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching it.
This offense is so explosive, they can change the scoreboard in a flash. You just saw that on that drive.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
He's going to take off. How about that nice run from this junior quarterback? It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. Looking to move it through the air. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. A strike downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. The Tigers will line it up on 1st and 10. Catch in the middle, it's Warren. It's amazing how fluid and potent an offense can seem when you get a great pickup on 1st down, and the tight end's a terrific place to go.
Tight ends nowadays are kind of like cheat codes. I mean, they just know so much about right here. Seeing zone, know when to sit it down, boom.
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
On the run, still looking. On the run, fires downfield. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Here comes the field goal unit. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out. So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away, and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half. He'll bring it out. It's Anger. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
Relax.
The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision-making, because you cannot throw an interception at this part of the field with this little time left.
And I think that's conversations you've had with the young fella on the sidelines, being like, what are you comfortable with right here that we can run? Maybe stay aggressive, but make sure I don't make that mistake.
They'll immediately call timeout. They flexed out that tight end a little bit, and you know the tight end's always open.
Always open, quarterback's best friend. And this guy's a problem, Reese. He's a matchup problem because he's too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. He's showing you his athleticism.
Let's see which way they go after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 39. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Fires into traffic.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
Using his legs to buy some time. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Under heavy pressure, and he's got it at the 30. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Touchdown, Tiger. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. 1st down here for the offense. And with time running out here in the first half, not willing
For
to
franchise
invite
leagues, I agree.
disaster, the offense takes a knee, and they'll go to the break trailing. Missouri will kick it off to open this second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. They start this third quarter one-possession game and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
Unloads to the wideout. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? And the Vols want to move quickly. Throwing the comeback looks like such a simple throw, but the timing is so important.
And as a quarterback, man, this is...
And the pass is intercepted. He was looking for room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18.
Got my N-words in Paris and they're going gorilla. I don't know what that means either. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? That whole song makes no sense.
That's about as close as you can get to that marker.
It sounds racist, too.
Second and just a few breaths away from the first down. Less than a yard to go to pick up the first down. He makes the tackle at the 33 after a pickup of 5.
Well, the defense knew coming into this one it was going to be a physical game. Guys are going to have to be great at the point of attack and get off blocks.
Educate myself on the offense.
Couldn't stop the offense from picking up that first down on that one.
It'd be better if it was before trick-or-treat value. I think trick-or-treat value. I'm educating myself.
The back goes in motion. Wants to throw on second down. Gets it to the back. He's brought down solid.
Jordan didn't, but I told him tough shit.
Guys in the backfield now.
Jordan's like, it's my daughter's birthday. I'm like, that sucks. Probably take her out for dinner earlier.
And I gotta be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there.
Like, I'm not playing this fucking one person can't do it again. Like, if everybody else can do it, you're faking it without it.
Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. On the option. The pitch. Inside the 45.
That's what I said. I'm like,
and there they go again. Another huge gain on the ground.
He's like, I'll make it.
You know they're running the football. It's just a matter of who's getting it and where they're going. But this offense, it really didn't matter. Nice job up front. Nice execution. Picking up not only the one, making it an even bigger play and getting the first down.
Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, they'll take to the air. Complete to the left. And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage total. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Staying physical in the red zone as he's pulled down after picking up 3 balls at the 14. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. On the option. Now the pitch. Relying on that running game inside the red zone. He picked up 3 to the 11. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense.
And this is why offenses are so hard to stop. When you have such great playmakers at the quarterback spot. 3rd down, if people are covered, what can he do? Take off, scramble, and now set this offense up with a 1st and goal.
Well, we know this defense is one that plays with a lot of pride, right? And part of that is their ability stopping the run. They're a top 25 unit in the nation when it comes to stopping the rush. And that really helps them out down here in the...
And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Missouri! There have been many series, novels, movies, long-form plays that have been over in shorter period of time than that drive. That was a marathon.
And that's just so frustrating when you're a defensive guy, time and time again, trying to get the stops, and they just keep making the plays, and they punch it in for a touchdown. Demoralizing.
The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Complete downfield. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. The Vols moving quickly to the line.
That's a pretty impressive throw, man. That's given me Peyton Manning to Peerless Price memories back when I was watching.
And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Just trucks through it. He steps out of bounds, but not only does he get the ball back, what a return to set up his offense. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out everybody right now on the same page.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell it extends for the ball, but it's a great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
He'll toss it.
I'm not sorry.
This is an offense that leads the nation in first downs because there's so
Yeah, I don't
many
know.
different ways they can attack.
I guess Switch is like, yo, maybe it's
essentially
essentially
they
fake
can run it. They've
yeah.
got so much
I
balance.
just like check my
That's
pen.
what makes them so hard to stop.
And Switch is like, here's 49, like 47.
To the air on first
Like,
down.
oh, okay. There you
Now
go.
adjusting. Trying to escape and get it himself. And maybe they've tried to spy on the quarterback, but it just hasn't worked. Another first down. He just keeps gashing them with his feet. And the Tigers have their offense in high gear. Got a man. It's Buchanan. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
They do stuff like
working
that.
in the
Everyone
red
else do
zone.
like the Super Bowls. It's like, oh,
Trying to
the
cap
Chiefs
this
can cover
drive
a
with the
74-point spread.
Buys a little time with his feet. Got enough space. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. That's the end of the quarter, and Missouri has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. To have any chance in the world, this defense has to come up with a stop on first and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers! They're now in really good shape to get back into the win column as they extend the lead here late. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, moving behind. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Going up top on first down. Got it behind the line. It's Nielsen. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. The Volunteers in the hurry up.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You've got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. And you're going to win this game.
Looking to throw on second down. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
I got to give this defense a lot of credit. They were very confident coming into this one, even though they were going up against one of the best quarterbacks in the entire country. They're confident because they believe in their ability to get to him, and they've been able to do that in this game. There's another sack here.
Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's fourth down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
Yeah, and you're going to see this offense find different ways to get this running back involved. It's not just going to be on handoffs, and they're certainly going to line him up in different places and even throw him the football. But the screen game's a big part of it, too. They're trying to get him going there.
Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Got his man quickly. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land.
Really good defense. You know, you're trying to stay as close as you can to all these targets, and most importantly, those open field tackles and getting them on the ground as soon as they catch it. That's a major deal for defenses, and that was a good example there.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. They just need a few more inches here on fourth down, and they'll try to get it with the offense. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the catch past the sticks. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down. And with that one, he's now over 3 bills for the game.
And there's 2 reasons why, Reese. He's made good decisions, and he's been accurate throwing the football all game long.
Going to be a gain of about 3 down to the 21. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they built this lead.
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Now on fourth down, they'll send out the field goal unit.
I just love the effort by the defense on this play. We're late in the game. It's in the fourth quarter. Guys are tired. They're not able to get to the QB right away, but they continue pursuing him, and they're able to get to him outside of the pocket. Nice job.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. This thing got out of hand on them, but they'll try to finish with some pride here.
And this one was a beatdown. And there's nothing you can do about it because this one's over. Jesse, now we got to start progressing for next week, for the rest of this season, so we don't let one bad game turn into 2.
Yeah, there are very few teams out there that won't watch games.
He's got it on the right. Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. Touchdown, Volunteer. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
This guy is officially a problem. His second receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense. Dude, if I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop.
They're definitely up against it. Time running out. Down 2 possessions. They'll try the onside kick. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. He'll start this drive firing. Blasted as he lets it go. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. A shot toward the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Snagged in the middle. It's Buchanan. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. So Missouri will have to punt it away. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. This quarterback has to stay calm, cool, and collected and drive his team down for a score late in the fourth. He'll pull it down. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. So third and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Got some room to run. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
That should be the nail in the coffin. What a great break on the football. Getting the big turnover. You got the lead. Now just go out there, be smart on offense, and run that clock.
Pulls it in. Brings him down at the 27-yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a first down for this offense. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Trying to make magic with his feet. He's got it. The offense will use a timeout with 25 seconds left. And while the game is all but decided, why not try to get another one if you can? That's part of the fun, right? Going for 6. To the end zone, and it's picked off.
This is frustrating. You know, you're an offense. You're in a great position. You're up by 2 scores. All you do is take care of the football. Premium, taking care of the football. We're trying to run some clock. We're trying to get out of here with a W.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. Clock is stopped. Timeout used by the defense. 14 seconds left. Now the offense has to overcome the negative play after the defense comes up with a sack. He wants to throw here on second down. He'll try to do it himself. Laundry down on the field as the pass is incomplete, but let's see what the penalty is. You don't see that penalty too often, but we see it here, an illegal forward pass. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be fourth down. One more play to pad the stats. On fourth down, looking for the completion. A deep throw as the clock winds down. They fought to the bitter end, and the final incompletion puts a wrap on it. Winning those individual 6-second battles every... Welcome to Lexington, Kentucky, the Bluegrass State and home to the Kentucky Wildcats. And Big Blue Nation has turned out, revved up, and ready to go. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. Missouri about to kick off to lift the lid on this one. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So the Kentucky Wildcats offense will have the first possession of the game. And here he is, guys. Anytime he takes the field, he is in complete control of this offense.
And David, he gives defensive coordinators nightmares because of his ability. They're going to have a hard time slowing him down.
No, he just doesn't have those weaknesses, those flaws, the whole playbook available, and he is a dude.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. The emotions and energy figure to be high all day, guys, because of what's at stake this late in the season. Really a must-win for both teams.
Yeah, these are the ones that get your blood moving, Reese. You get jacked up, man. You don't have to say anything in the locker room, give these big speeches. You know what's at stake, Jesse. You're ready to rock and roll. This is when you prove you're the big dog.
Which is pretty cool, too, because it's been a long season. These teams obviously are both physically and mentally tired, but you're right. For this kind of game, this is the one you circled at the start of the year. You knew that this was going to matter. There was going to be a lot on the line. Now it's time to go out and prove you're the better team.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Leaves it with the back. And he's knocked down, but there's also laundry on the field. We'll see what the officials have called. They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. They've got the screen set up. And the ball slipped out. And this fumble will squirt out of bounds. Kentucky sent out the punting unit. And sometimes it's better to be lucky than good, and they were lucky that that ball went out of bounds.
Yeah, they sure were. These ball carriers have got to know that this defense, they play with so much aggression. They're always trying to get extra hats to the football. You have got to protect this thing at all costs. Lucky that ball rolled out of bounds.
The Tigers offense will take the field for the first time. As dynamic as this guy is on the outside, Jesse, you know he's going to be cheating that way from his free safety position.
You're right, because as a quarterback, I just can't throw to my guy in the perimeter, right? I got to attack the middle of the field. The problem is you've got one of the best safeties in the nation who likes to lay people out.
Yeah, roaming the middle of the field, reading the quarterback's eyes, and he's got an eye on that receiver out there, too, that's dynamic. So let's see what kind of day he can have.
On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Looking to go up top on 1st down. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Pass to 40. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
I love this play call. You want to get your playmakers the football in space. What a creative way. This little kind of push pass by the quarterback. Get into the receiver's hands quickly and let him go make yards.
They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, they'll get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. This defense backed up, goal to go, and the crowd's giving them some juice. He'll toss it. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Tigers.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
Missouri, 7, Kentucky.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Obliterates him, still on the move. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
They'll try the run. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And I can't tell you how much I love seeing corners being willing to come up and tackle. That is so huge for a defense. You can't olay blocks and create space. You can't just hang out on the outside. You got to go set that edge.
And conversely, I can't tell you how much I hate it when receivers don't want to block. You got to do a better job on the perimeter. It's not going to be enough in this offense just to catch passes. You got to go execute your assignment. That corner should have been blocked, and they should have gotten a bigger gain on that outside run.
Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on third down. Kentucky will be forced to punt.
And this is why you don't want to get in these situations. Third and long, defense knows it's pass. They're playing pass, playing deep. QB has nowhere to go with the football, so he just throws it away.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So it's 1st and 10 after that costly defensive penalty on fourth down. Nifty little dance step. Really nice, patient job to find some running room by this junior. This Kentucky offense doing work. They're set up with another first down. He wants to throw. Got his man out of the backfield. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Now on second down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. Gets it past the marker. They get him out of bounds, but a chunk play to wrap up the first quarter, and this offense will carry momentum into the second. That's the end of the quarter, and Missouri has the lead. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. The run from the shotgun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Don't you love energetic defenses that fly around and make things happen? The ones that get in the backfield, the running back tries to go somewhere. Where do you want him to go? There is nowhere to go. Nice job by the defense, creating the tackle for him.
And he's running in the open. Quarterback gets the first down. And he'll sprint in for the score. Touchdown, Missouri!
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
Looking for blockers. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. And the returner will be brought down. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Could this guy be the next receiver to bring home a Heisman Trophy? He's got everything you look for in a game changer at the receiver position. He's off to a great start in this one.
Cross the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Makes it past the
Are you sure you didn't start a bot still? It sounds like you said pretty much everybody in this game is a bot at this point.
Kentucky back at it with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the running back has it.
I know the passing game sells, and the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. The give to the back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football, you can tell.
They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. They're looking for an advantage to the right. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll try it over the left side. Open space at the 25. Touchdown, Kentucky. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. Boy, did he just scorch that defense for that score.
He shows you all of it, Breeze. He's got the speed, he's got the agility. This dude's a big-time playmaker. You just give him the ball, and he'll find different ways to kill you on different plays.
From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. Coming out on first down with the play fake. He'll pull it down and run. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive.
And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. At the 40, there he goes. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks. They'll throw it on first down. He's going for a big play downfield. And the DB right with him to knock it away.
That's a great job by the DB playing the ball in the air. You see it all the time. DBs kind of get turned around. The wide receiver goes up and makes a catch. No, sir. DB, great position, knocks the ball down for an incompletion.
A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. He's looking to throw it. Grabbed in the middle. It's Warren. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. He'll just keep slinging it. He's right on target. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. It's first down from the 11. Looking to move it through the air. Dances away to buy time. And the heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Big loss on the last play, threatens to knock this drive off course. It's 2nd and 16. Makes the grab. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Swings it out to the flat. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. The offense calls timeout. It's the 2nd one they've used this half. On 1st and goal, Missouri will try to strike pay dirt. Punch it in, and makes his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers! And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half.
Missouri, 21, Kentucky.
On the move from inside his 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, David?
And you know the defense is going to be really, really conservative, so I think it's an opportunity to be able to take a shot, see how much of a chunk you can get before then you decide really, Jesse, how you want to finish that.
Just can't turn it over and throw a pick and you're the quarterback here. You have got to be so smart if you're going to be aggressive with your decision-making.
Throws to the wideout. And they're not on the same page there. Well, the timing on that throw and on the route was just convoluted and messed up from the beginning.
And you see quarterbacks and wide receivers in the offseason always working on timing and always working on throwing on air. But when you put a defense in front of them, now things start to speed up a little bit. A lot of times you'll see these little mistakes, and well, it looks like just they're not on the same page all the time.
Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. Quickly complete. And the defense doesn't let him get loose, and that's going to wrap things up here in the half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update. Kentucky will boot it deep to get the 2nd half underway. It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. They open this 3rd quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the 2nd half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Bought a little time, lets it go. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Missouri will have to send out the punt team. Here's the fair catch, but there is a flag on the field. We might have to do this one again.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Man, oh man, those types of penalties just drive defensive coordinators crazy. Was 4th down, now 1st down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd down. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there. 3rd and long coming up.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, David. It puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot.
They make the stop on the return, but there is laundry on the field. Let's get the call.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. This offense has a 1st and 10. They are flat bailed out by the defensive penalty. Pulled down after a pickup of 5, but they knocked that defense back, and they've got it down to the 34.
When you're a defense, it is stop the run first. That is your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to have to change something up. These little tiny dink and dunk. You keep doing this, they'll go all the way down the field on you, so you might want to get a little bit more aggressive.
Mizzou coming out with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Keeps it going. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage.
You could clearly tell that he wanted to throw the football and he wanted to go through the air and make a big play. Defense does a great job corralling him, getting some pressure, and most importantly, getting him on the ground.
Dumps it to the back. He's got it. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. Missouri really moving on offense, set up with another 1st down. The option look. Now the toss. And the 4th option there is to throw it in reverse, and that's what happened on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Touchdown, Tiger! And they take it in for 6 more points. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Missouri 28, Kentucky 7.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on the...
Oh, my goodness, he's still moving. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. That big play is just what they needed. First and 10 just outside the 40. Quarterback on the keeper. Just a solid stop by this sophomore.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Quickly complete. And he was able to run through a tackle, and they finally get him, but not until he picks up the 1st down. Down to the 12-yard line, it's 1st down. He's going to pass. Fires to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. They go to the ground. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Kentucky!
And the offense continues to run the football. The 2nd rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes continue to feed this man the ball.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Top 15 teams colliding today in a huge matchup, and it's now a final. Georgia looked less like a pack of dogs and more like a group of road warriors in a solid victory. This team almost always plays tough between the hedges, and today they found a way outside of Sanford Stadium. Iron sharpens iron, and you just know a top 15 matchup like this is going to go a long way in telling the story of each of these teams' seasons.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Got out of trouble and throws. It's complete to the right. Really confident throw. Big pickup, and they have a first down. New set of downs after that completion.
A nice job by the QB. It's third down. It's money down. I'm looking to throw the ball down the field. What's open? My running back. Find him, hit him, let him do the rest. Good job.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Makes the grab on the left. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. That last completion is still leaving them with a third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. The critical down and distances in this game, like that third down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You've got to be able to make that play.
They really have no choice here. This is a no-brainer. You go for it here on this fourth down. On the option. He'll pitch it. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. From that spot on the field, this is the area that we expert commentators call no man's land. So the call makes sense.
You have to go for it. You're in a situation where you're in field goal range for maybe elite kickers, but dude, go for it. You're not going to have anything to lose. Field position will still be okay. You got to go for it in these situations.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the third quarter.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing.
He's looking to throw on third and short. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that third down. They'd hope to get him in space, create running room, and there just wasn't anything there.
Yeah, I love the third down, aggressive, in-your-face defense, not giving you any room to run down the field. Great job by the defense. They saw the throw, the quick pass.
And here's the pick, and oh, did they need that right now. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick. The offense set for a first down play. From the gun, give on the inside. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Fires left. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he's still on his feet, but finally out of bounds after a terrific run. Big play in the running game for this offense. Little touch pass to the receiver.
Yeah, I don't know how
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you could tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much.
Touchdown, Wildcats! You thought they were done. They're not. They're back, baby. Before that, that score, considering last rights, now all of a sudden, they're not dead yet. In fact, they're feeling much better, and they're alive, and they've got a chance.
And I'm looking on the field right now, I'm looking at their sideline. They're energized, Reese. After that last score, all of a sudden, they believe they can come back and win this game. This is a totally different-looking team than what we saw earlier.
Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. Using the quick game. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
And a nice, solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
And the running back there did everything that he's coached to do, right? They've got the lead late in this game. You've got to stay in bounds. You're finding yards. It's a positive run, but you're not going out of bounds. Really well done.
He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the first down. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Flips it out to the back. Terrific job getting to him. There was nowhere to go. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now after the short completion, it's second down. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense.
This offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
Here comes the option. Quick spin on the ride. Just a savvy, veteran, productive run from this junior.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set as he's able to rip off that one for a first down.
They've got it inside the 30 at the 28. First down. He wants to throw. Getting some heat. Got it set up on the outside. And he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. We've reached the 2-minute warning in this offense, trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side. Inside the 15, first and 10 from the 14. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Gets it out quickly. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. We've got a timeout on the field, a tight game in the fourth, and the Brain Trust will go to work. On third and short, they'll go to the power running game. Can White cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And the defense in desperation mode, trying to hang on to give their team a chance. Stumbled to the ground.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football. And you saw guys play with excellent instinct, running downhill and making a tackle.
He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. Oh, no, the ball popped out. And what a break to get that football back. At this juncture, that would have been catastrophe. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory for... Welcome to Columbia, Missouri, and Faroe Field, named for the father of the split T, where the Missouri Tiger fans are hoping that they put together a big W. Missouri ready to kick off to get us underway. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Razorbacks offense takes the field for the first time today. There are always butterflies to start a game, but when you have a rivalry like this, the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive, guys.
They aren't all the same. We say that, but we know differently. The blood is boiling. The temperature is hot. Jesse, you want this week more than most.
Yeah, and David, we played in these games before. Everything just seems to be heightened, right? The game seems to be moving faster. The crowd noise feels louder. Your composure will be tested early in a game like this.
From the gun, running back gets the give. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with 2nd and short. Last time these two got together, it was a tight one, Jesse.
It seems like every time these two teams play, the game just feels faster, right? Because it is a rivalry game. There's just a greater sense of urgency.
All kinds of running room. He's at the 20. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the...
And will cruise into the end zone. Touchdown, Razorbacks!
And they just keep feeding it to their workhorse back to open this game. Great job in the open field. He's got tremendous vision. He can make people miss. You saw all of that on display here in the opening drive.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner is stopped. So Missouri's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. And they seem to believe that they can take big plays away and man coverage by just locking him up in this matchup, David.
Yeah, and it's hard to lock down a great wide receiver, but a great defensive back versus a great wide receiver, we got a showdown.
Yeah, let's be honest, David. Most defenses don't have a dude like that at cornerback that could do that in a game like this, but this matchup is unique, and it's going to really determine the outcome of the game.
And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. He's looking to throw it. Pressure coming. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit, too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary.
And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. And we might as well state the obvious. First and second down didn't work out. Third and very long. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack. So Missouri will have to punt it away.
And how about this defense? Your offense goes right down the field, scores in the first drive, and now you come out, get a big sack on third down, and force a punt. You talk about creating momentum early and shutting the home crowd up. Mission accomplished.
Fast motion from the offense. They'll run it from the gun. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Even dating to the days when they ran the option, Arkansas has always been built around the ground game.
Yeah, and makes Jerry Jones happy. I'm a noted Arkansas fan, always talking about the Hogs, his Hogs. And this team is always built on that physicality, built on that toughness.
And the Razorbacks have it in scoring position on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he'll find the end zone. Touchdown, Arkansas!
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. I know you want to prepare for every game the same way, but there's just something different about rivalry games, Jesse.
It's because, Reese, I think players are aware that games like this define your legacy as a player. Your record in rivalry games is something that people are going to talk about for years and years down the road. You have got to show up and play your best football in games like this.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down. The Tigers are on the move. Leaves it with the running back. He's knocked down at the 34, but they're sort of hitting them in the mouth with a 6-yard pickup there. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. He's got an open man. And this junior quarterback shows you why the scouts love that big arm of his. Missouri has it ready to go with another 1st down. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. It's caught downfield. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. They won't let him in. He had a nose for that end zone, but he will be stopped short.
I really like the play by the quarterback. Very, very smart. Listen, early in the downs, goal-to-go situation. Drop back. You don't see it right away. Tuck it and get positive yards. Make that next down easier so I can try to get a little bit closer to the goal line and I can get that touchdown. Headsy play by the QB.
They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. They're bringing heat. And he'll glide his way in for the score. Touchdown, Missouri! And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
That makes the score Arkansas 14.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. The Hawks send that offense back onto the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make? Because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
Over his guy. And a good pickup to move the chains, and the clock will expire, and that's how they'll be set up to start the 2nd quarter. Both teams made no secret. They wanted to target their big play receivers, and they've done just that in the 1st. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. They're getting this guy lathered up. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the way?
Got him downfield. Makes the stop at the 49, but not before he gets in plus territory, gets 15 and a 1st down. Looking for a crease. It's Hurtado.
Well, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Creates a little space. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. The Razorbacks come to the line in the hurry-up. Scanning the field, it's Charles. Deep shot for the end zone. Fires into traffic, intercepted. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
And that's just excellent cover. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board. You still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
After picking up this first down on the ground, let's see what they do. Grab behind the line. It's Galladay. Turns it on in midfield. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Caught near the sticks. It's Warren. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26. There's not a lot more beautiful in football than the play action and the open tight end.
Because it freezes those linebackers. It freezes those safeties because they have to come up.
And the ball is out. Who's going to get it? Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. He is a menace rushing the passer. Career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's worst nightmare.
I was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy because he is going to sack you. That is a guarantee. Death, taxes, and sacks for that guy.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Handoff to the single back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Goes to the option. Quick toss. On the nasty move, and now he's got room. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Now facing a 3rd and long. To the air, it's Charles. They're trying to get to it. Looking for a big gain. Wide open, he makes the catch. Waltzes into the end zone, but he might be dancing the other way. There's a flag on the field. They'll decline the penalty here. The result of the play stands. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish the drive with a touchdown toss from the 49. On the run from inside his own 5. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
Got away from trouble and got rid of it. This time it's complete. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going to take a shot at this DB.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense, pressuring the quarterback.
The aerial assault continues. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down.
Nice job in coverage there. Offense trying to take a shot downfield. The defender able to tip that one up in the air and force it incomplete.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
Love the effort on defense that time. That looked like that was going to be a completion downfield, but the physicality of the defender jarred the ball loose.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. And they can't